everyone. Just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United and they take on Arsenal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And an astute piece of defending. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba. Can he finish? Oh, not safe yet! It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Gordon. Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joelinton. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Gabriel. Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. High quality defending. Looking cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Guimaraes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Yuri and Timber. Can they fashion a chance? Free kick awarded then by the referee. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Burn. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Promising move this from Newcastle, but quick thinking defensively. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Gabriel. Can they deliver here? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And short it is. And a fine cross. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Subimendi. Oh, danger here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Wasted possession again. Trossard. Subimendi. Guimarães. Trippier. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Victor Gyökeres. And it's a quality pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Subimendi. Possession one. Danger building. Now with Saka. Eze. Well, showing good defensive judgment. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that's it, we've reached... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Timber. Subimendi. Now with Guimarães. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Takes aim. And turning. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Eze. On to Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Might be a chance to break. Nick Woltemade. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Takes it on. And he has options available. Well, spot on with that challenge. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Trossard. And a clever piece of defending. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jacob Murphy. And cutting in field. Oh, it's on! And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, Newcastle still trailing. But this game very much alive as a contest again. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
William Saliba. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Saka. Electing to cross into the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. Guimarães. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Tonali with it. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Determined defending. Corner to Newcastle as they look to get back into this game.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Gabriel. Eze. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Could be troublesome.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Declan Rice. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Possibilities for them to counter. Have to pay attention defensively. A cut back. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Subimendi. Possession, the most important thing. William Saliba. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Murphy. On to Guimaraes.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Saka. On to Gyökeres. Timber. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
5 minutes left. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, in the closing phase, and Newcastle up against it here.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Takes it on, and firing it off the post.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed. Very unfortunate not to score.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gyökeres. Can he score? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there it is, the final whistle.
Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Warm welcome to Old Trafford. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays... We'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Casemiro. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be setting something now. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Now, what can they do from here? Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Closed it down well. Casemiro. Lovely setup. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Struggling to keep the ball there. For the lead here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This looks promising from United. Fernandes! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, won't pull a shirt, I'm afraid.
That was far too easily given away.
That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should have been the opener, but that's not a good finish, is it?
The press worked, now to push forward. Benjamin Šeško. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Beaten easily here. A promising move stalls. Tonali. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Sandro Tonali. They won the ball, now to keep it. Tonali. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Threads it through. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Sandro Tonali. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A chance to get in behind with that. Bruno Fernandes. Looking now for a direct route. An attack that's come to nothing. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Onto it, in on goal. It's in, 1-0. And that That could change the shape of the game. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Now to go a long way with this. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Nearly half-time then, and Newcastle United just have their noses in front.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Dan Burn could be dangerous, but it was being tracked all the way. Jacob Murphy. Pass played through perfectly. It's been a try, look, and it's hit the bar. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping, just about able to get fingertips on it. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Sven Botman. And that brings to an end the... And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Bruno Fernandes. Just a little untidy. Anthony Gordon. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
A really good interception to take the ball. Fernandes. And the cross is blocked. That set up the chance. Fearless block. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
That's how to play it through. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Fernandes. There could be something building for United now. And that's a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Diogo Dalot. And on to Fernandes. Having a look. It's hit the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And the attack breaks down.
With the owner of a silver hatchback with the registration GR21.
Oh, just off target.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Real chance. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Good ball in behind, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Benjamin Šeško. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Anthony Gordon. This could be dangerous. Here's the shot. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Bruno Fernandes. And Burmo. Possession changes hands. Sandro Tonali. Joe Linton. Dan Burn. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Positive play on the front foot. Takes the shot. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping and a huge error.
This is dangerous now.
Beautifully weighted ball. And dealt with smartly. Ready quicker than anyone. Using his body well to keep the ball. United with the ball again. Fernandes. Guimaraes. What a chance here! And that's a challenge that has to be his last of the match. Oh, really good try, just over.
Well, he couldn't quite get it down in time, could he? What a good effort that was.
Fernandes. Oh, could be a chance here. Fernandes gets it over. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Bruno Guimaraes. Joe Linton. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. A really good interception to take the ball. Jacob Murphy. And loads of room here. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Now, there might be a chance to level things. Looking to put the cross in. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Played into the box. And it's held on to comfortably. Chance to level things. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
A chance now for a quick transition. Decent chance. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Diogo Dalot. So full time. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Having a look. Still a chance off the keeper. Ball one, well read. And that's where the attack ends. Overcooked and behind. Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Lovely weighted pass. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Oh, could be a chance here. Could go in front here. Terrific bit of blocking. The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could be setting something now. Fernandez. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. They won the ball, now to keep it. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Great instinct there to cut it out. Caicedo. This looks promising from Chelsea. Chelsea have possession again. They shall not pass.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Alejandro Garnacho. João Pedro. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could get interesting. Cole Palmer. Kieran Trippier. Decent looking attack this. And he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Murphy. Weighted beautifully. And the chance slips away. Cole Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Moving through on goal. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Joelinton. Oh, that's been won really smartly. I'm afraid that's careless. João Pedro. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And still allowed to run on here. Possession changes hands. That has stopped any potential danger. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Now composure needed. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence.
Jacob Murphy.
The second half underway. And the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level. Garnacho. Marc Cucurella. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Joe Linton. Gordon. Move of real promise now. This could be. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Moises Caicedo. Neto. The attack broken up. João Pedro. What a chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Jacob Murphy. That's cut out quickly and easily. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Bruno Guimaraes. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Marc Cucurella. Cole Palmer. And on to Garnacho. The ball back with Chelsea now. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Oh, it's been given away. Palmer. Now, surely. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Something could be on with this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. The ref allowing the game to flow. Promising looking ball. Fernandez. Chance to move inside. Opportunity here. Well, he's kept that out nicely.
Well, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
And they won't change any of that without the ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's good physical play. Moises Caicedo. They're Could be something building for Chelsea here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Moving forward under no real pressure. Nice pass and on they march. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
João Pedro. They found a way through. And the keeper reads it well and saves. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chelsea come away with the ball. Joelinton. He's beaten his marker here. Chance for the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Marc Cucurella. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Gordon. And the chance slips away. 5 minutes left now. Anthony Gordon going up through the gears now. Weighted beautifully. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best, but the Chelsea fans have been brilliant. Just listen to this noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Caicedo. Options available in the middle. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Cleared, but not far enough. And the referee brings the game to a... many years, there have been many memorable games between Arsenal and Manchester United. Which set of fans will have most cause to remember this one? We're all set for a dramatic 90 minutes. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal and they take on Manchester United.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Shaw. Arsenal with the ball again. Now, this might be promising. Saved and held on to as well. Matthijs de Ligt. Benjamin Šeško. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Leandro Trossard. And the forward progress continues. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to score. Taken without any trouble. Declan Rice. Nicely played through. And the idea has been anticipated.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Victor Gyökeres. They might be in. Big chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of bumper. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. William Saliba. Timber. Eberechi Eze. Has the space to whip it in here. Unable to find anyone with that. Bruno Fernandes. And the attack collapses. Could pull one back here. Zubimendi. Declan Rice. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. United recovering possession well. Promising looking attack from United. Eze. Could take things forward a notch here. Ball one, well read. Casemiro. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's played into the box. More defensive work to do here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Gyökeres. And the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Well, the Arsenal fans delighted with what they've seen from their team. What are your thoughts on this first-half display?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
It's to spark something. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, should score! Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Luke Shaw. And on to Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. A really good interception to take the ball. Chance gone. Eberechi Eze. On to Rice. And with that, the first half comes. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Gyökeres. Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Declan Rice. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. The attack broken up. Ref happy to let that one run. Eze. Rice. Zubimendi. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Well, now they could spring the trap. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Zubimendi. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Unable to clear the wall. Eze. Timber. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And here's Cunha. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Now, this might be promising. And it's on here. And still danger here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Burmo. Delivered into the middle. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. Gyökeres. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Burmo. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Zubimendi.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. And certainly because they could get another before too long.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. And that's where it ends. Saka. Now the chance for them to call forward. Chance to score! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. A sense of real urgency to this attack. It's to get back in it. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Declan Rice. Played to Gabriel. Saka. Nicely played through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They found a way through. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Oh, what a chance this could be. This could get interesting. And cleared well away from goal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's back with Raya.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Arsenal fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
They have to make something count from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That was a really poor challenge. Well, he's already been cautioned. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Eze. This could be threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, what a really good save that was. And Burma. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the United perspective. And it's 3 points dropped.
It was a hard fought.
warm welcome to North London for a meeting of the north and the west of England's capital city. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for this latest derby between Arsenal and Chelsea. Sue, it's usually one to savour.
It is, and I think this is going to be played at such a fast pace. I'm sure we're going to see some big tackles flying in, some moments of brilliance. Arsenal will certainly be looking to use the home advantage, but it's too close to call a winner.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a...
Oh, should score! Still not dealt with.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And there it is. 1-0 already. Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Arsenal showing good width now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Neto. Chelsea showing good width here. There's the cut inside. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Good vision. Zubimendi. Ball one, well read. Alejandro Garnacho. Now to deliver a good ball in. Now, surely. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Neto. A chance to cross here. And it's opened up. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Jurrien Timber. Gyökeres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Palmer. And the attack is over. Cole Palmer. Lovely setup. Oh, brilliant anticipation. James. Not so much given away as cleverly won. João Pedro. Ball lost and gratefully received. And he's in now. It might still happen, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. This might be promising, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. William Saliba. Rice. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. That's a good pass. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Jurriën Timber. On to Rice. Getting closer. Cole Palmer. And able to come away with the ball. Zubimendi. And that brings the puck. Off we go again then. Chelsea bossing it so far, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Garnacho. Leandro Trossard. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Cole Palmer. Neto. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. It's got to be special from there. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. João Pedro. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Declan Rice. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looked hungry for more.
Taking a chance, and the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Pedro Neto. So we move past the hour mark. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Arsenal regaining possession. Leandro Trossard. Threads it through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Wasteful from Arsenal. He'll take this on. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And they went too soon. It's offside. Garnacho. João Pedro. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Jurriën Timber. Zubimendi. Looking to cut in now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Decent stop, did what was needed. Delivered into the box.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, worth a shot. Saved and held on to as well. Saka. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. Nicely played through. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
And it's well held from the corner, an assured piece of goalkeeping. Reece James. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And he's pinged a beauty. Well, ambitious efforts. And there won't be any rebounds there. Saka. Timber. Making decent progress here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. Mark Cucurella. Garnacho. Decent chance this. Holds it steady, no worries there. Leandro Trossard. Allowed to go a long way with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And here it comes. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating day here for us. football fans will truly relish. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Could be setting something now. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. They're in here, and there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Timber. On to Jesus. Now Trippier. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rice. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. Drifting on and still going. Jesus. Big chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could be threatening. On to Jesus. Closed it down well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Jesus. Jesus. And it's opened up. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Over it comes. Straight into the keeper's hands. A waste. Murphy. He's beaten his marker here. Could pull one back here. Really solid defending. Lovely incisive ball. Having a look. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Good pressure this high up the pitch. All one, well read. Zubimendi. On to Jesus. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Guimaraes. Room to do something here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. That set up the chance. Oh, real opportunity. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Eze. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The first half almost over. What a position Arsenal have got themselves into.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Nicely played through. Jesus. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Corner kick played in. And away from danger it goes. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Offside has been given here. Zubimendi. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. First kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Arsenal. Timber. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Closed it down well. And problems here for them. No time to dwell on the ball. Jesus. Eze. Onto Rice. Saka. Timber. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Guimaraes. And it must be. Oh, a brilliant goal. He got himself set, and he slotted it home with precision. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Arsenal come away with the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Guimaraes. That's done little to clear the danger. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Jesus. This looks promising from Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And this could be the moment for a counter. That ultimately has come to nothing. No chances taken. They'll put it behind for a corner. And just a little too high.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Timber. Eze. Now Saka. Jurriën Timber. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And this might be promising. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Could be a chance to break here. And they went too soon. It's offside. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Saka. And there it comes to an end. And they've kept it in, just.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Eze. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good cross into the middle. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Could get it over now. Looking for someone at the front post here. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Played through nicely. Genuine chance. Good hands from the keeper. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Could be setting something now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Murphy. And the run goes on. Beautifully weighted ball. Could pull one back here. And it's taken away. Terrific. Gabriel. They might get caught on the break here. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle perspective, atmosphere is electric as two teams work. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And it's held on to comfortably. Strong work there to keep it. Guimaraes. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Good reading of the game.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen
Well,
it?
this could be it now, Stuart. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Bruno Guimaraes. Decent delivery. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Ball gets running again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Throw. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Gordon. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Played in with that. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And into the box it goes. And they've got to be careful here. And he's through here. Still a problem. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Closed it down well. Decent looking attack this. Really well stopped, and it keeps the contest close.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Guimaraes. Brian Mbeumo. And on to Casemiro. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
turn them around. Burmo. Untidy in possession there. Gordon. What a chance here. A heroic stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Able to skip past there. Should score here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Must be. And it's been seen and stopped. Šeško. Now Mateus Cunha. This looks promising from United. Real chance. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Tonali. Intercepted with ease. This has to be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And that will do it. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Manchester United can do to get back into things. Could take things forward a notch here. And they won't be going any further. And it's held on to comfortably. Anthony Gordon. This could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Having a look. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Now it needs a good ball in. Let's clear his lines now. Here we go! Could be setting something now. Terrific chance. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Joelinton. Nicely played. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This could get interesting. Just a little untidy. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Away we go once more after a goal that gives Manchester United fresh hope. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Botman. Joelinton. Good patient build-up. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, should score. Back up the post. Really well done. This could lead to something.
Well, had that gone in, United would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, can they capitalise on that fortune now? Chance to deliver into the box. This could be dangerous. Great instinct there to cut it out. Served through on a plate here. Casemiro. And on to Fernandez. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Setting up the chance. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Benjamin Šeško. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Just needs the composure now. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? A good move that needs some end product now. Well, the clock's ticking, but probably not quickly enough for Newcastle as they look to see this out.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals.
Oh, surely! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. The press worked, now to push forward. And what a save that is! It's played in now. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Casemiro. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And we've entered the final 5. What a chance here! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Miscue in the final third there. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Fernandez. Going for it. A body in the way. Joelinton. The ref allowing play to continue. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be dangerous. And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, that brings the match to a... stage is set for an exciting clash today. A match with... Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle. A modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Opportunity now. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. And the game will stop. Offside. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
There could be something building for Chelsea here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
João Pedro. Oh, what a chance! It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Marc Cucurella. Oh, could be a chance here. Now Tonali. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Guimaraes. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Great defending. And that's been cut out.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Bit sloppy in possession. Neto. Moises Caicedo. James. And it must be. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Chelsea recovering possession well. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Murphy. Making decent progress here. Taking this on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Caicedo. Reece James. Getting closer. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Palmer. Oh, they were nearly in there. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Murphy. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. João Pedro. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Cole Palmer. To put them ahead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. In the centre, and the defender in the right place to stop it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. No whistle. The ref keeps things moving. This to draw level. And still danger here. And that's going to be all. There's the restart. Off we go again. Kieran Trippier. Possession lost and won. Cole Palmer. This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Murphy. Oh, surely. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. They found a way through. Jacob Murphy. The ball back with Chelsea now. Fernandez. And he saw it coming. That's terrific.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
João Pedro. Now, what can they do from here? A miscue in the final third there. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And he's in now. And the ball is still alive. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Now, this has to be. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, we knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Saved and off the post. And it's saved and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
And it's not clear yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's going to be a free kick. João Pedro. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Promising looking ball. Good pull one back here. Ball one, well read. Pedro.
Registration BG04D0M. Please return to your vehicle.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they've been given a free kick for that. Off the crossbar. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Not so much given away as cleverly won. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A chance to get in behind here. Cole Palmer. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Reece James. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
And it crosses the line for a Newcastle corner. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Pedro. He's in here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Oh, great work. What's next? Opportunity here. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A bit too eager there, free kick given. This could be dangerous. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. And that's not the best effort. It's a miss by a distance.
It is, and he just doesn't connect with it right. It's a long way off target. I wonder if he's going to take the next one.
Getting closer. Palmer. What a chance here. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea.
Old Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine historicals. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the theatre of dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Arsenal's free kick here. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he score? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. And he could be in proper trouble here. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Can he finish? Good pressure to win it back. Subimendi. Oh, good idea. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Subimendi. Decent looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Oh, that's brilliant play. And slipped through beautifully. Trossard. Declan Rice. Really getting stuck in. Decent idea. Oh, had to intervene.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Declan Rice. Mbeumo. Can he put it in? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, could be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Given away by Manchester United. Subimendi. Rice with it. Trossard. Oh, big moment! And the decision is one of offside here. Wasted possession again. Eze. Oh, great vision. And taking on the shot. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Trossard. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Can they make something of this now? Brilliant save. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This looks interesting. Rice with it. And cut out nicely. And he has options available. And showing fine vision. It's a perfect challenge. Mateus Cunha. Timber. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now a decent position. Oh, surely! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Subimendi. And take it away. And that will do it for the first half. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Saka. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Eze. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Really good block. Clear deflection and a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No nonsense from the keeper. Given away by Manchester United. Trossard. Subimendi. And suddenly on the front foot. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Given away again. Oh, chance perhaps. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Incisive ball. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Number 19, Brian McGlemo.
Timber. Subimendi.
With the owner of the silver hatchback.
Could be threatening. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, read it really well. Very effective pass. Bimo. Eze. Really getting stuck in. Saka. Intercepted effortlessly. Given away by Manchester United. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Benjamin Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mateus Cunha. And playing it through. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Timber. Subimendi. Jurriën Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Mateus Cunha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Casemiro, his pass gobbled up. Jurriën Timber. Plenty of support here. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
This could be troublesome. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it sets up a furious finish. Trossard. Trossard. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still a prospect of late excitement in this match. Subimendi. William Saliba. Passing it around with a second sticking away.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Mateus Cunha. Exquisite pass from Casemiro. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. And taking it away. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Delivering it into the box. And the danger's still on. And in the end, no damage done. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for Arsenal and their many fans around the world. What did you think of their performance? The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And Chelsea have given us away. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trossard. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, disappointing clearance. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Well, no damage done. Excellent vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Might lead to a chance. Pedro. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Pedro. A good and fair challenge.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated?
Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Subimendi. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Palmer. And the decision offside here. And the pass deftly cut out. Superbly read and executed. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Fernandes. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Makes his way in field. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Eze. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Declan Rice. On to Saka. Can he deliver? And foiled only by the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Reece James. And Chelsea could be onto something. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. He can't hold on to it. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Eze. Rice with it. Will it go in? Eze. Declan Rice. Could be troublesome. intelligent defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he? Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. Nicely weighted ball. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. And the first 45 minutes have come and... At the beginning of the second half here in West London. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trossard. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Distributing it well. To take the lead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Gabriel. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Declan Rice. William Saliba. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Chance to cross. Well, that's a clever ball. Looks to get them in front. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Arsenal have given it away. Neto. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? Ah, that's how to defend. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Subimendi. Well, he's given us away. Oh, good vision there. Declan Rice. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Decent looking pass. And Chelsea come away with it. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. Gabriel. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Victor Gyökeres. And crossed in there. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. João Pedro released it nicely. Eze. Arsenal have given us away. And he has options available. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Still a chance! But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Yuri and Timber. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Palmer. An alert piece of defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And players waiting in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Cucurella. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. The verdict is offside here. And we will have just one additional minute. William Saliba. Subimendi. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. And good evening on what is a perfect night. For football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And away we go, the first half of this game. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And the ruling is offside here. Daisen Maeda. Really clever pressing. Can he finish? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Kyriakopoulos. Chiriveya. Oh, read it really well. Renato Sanchez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maybe dangerous here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And in with a real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Hatate. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Filip Juricic. Pedro Chiriveya. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Good bit of ball winning. Filip Juricic. Tete. And behind it's gone for a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Getting in there to intercept. Pedro Chiriveya. Hatate. Daisen Maeda. And he's broken free. And nicely parried away. Successfully cut out the pass. In position. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kuba. Here's Renato Sanchez. And giving the ball away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Kuba. Filip Juricic. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. Renato Sanchez. And slipped through beautifully. And a chance for the lead. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Chirivella. Individual brilliance. And showing fine vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Maeda. Reo Hatate. Can they open them up? Can they forge ahead? A smart stop here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Filip Juricic. This could be the equaliser. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. And the defensive intervention there. Callum McGregor. Now Juricic. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Chance to equalise. Terrific piece of anticipation. Favouring the short one. He's played it over to the near post. And with that, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Palmer-Brown. Kyriakopoulos. Here's Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. Calabria. Tete. Pedro Chirivella. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? Will it be? And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Kieran Tierney. Chance to cross. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Kuba. Filip Juricic. Renato Sanchez. Must take the lead here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Daizen Maeda might be able to set up the chance. No, high quality defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And support available. Świderski. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Renato Sanchez. Kyriakopoulos. Filip Juricic. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Daizen Maeda. This is looking good. Oh, this is looking promising.
Of the blue card registration, BG04,
Tete.
please turn your lights off.
Palmer Brown. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it's a quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And we saw the situation developing. Attack collapsed completely. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Intelligent defending. Chirivella. And he has options available. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Who wants to make a challenge? Renato Sanchez. And Celtic have it back now. Outdoing his opponent. And slipped through beautifully. Pedro Chirivella. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Scott to attack. And he's broken free. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Something there. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. Hudson-Odoi asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Reo Hatate. Oh, skipping away. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Happy birthday to the cutest football player.
Nicely played. Off the post and back in play. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that though.
Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Nygren. Well-timed tackle. Benjamin Nygren. What a magnificent pass. Offside the decision. Play for a Celtic throw. Showing good situational awareness. Worth a try. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Advantage play. And getting the ball forward. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. And just like that, broken up. Decisive pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Maeda. Decent chance. Decent idea. And possession ceded by Forest. And the referee blows for a foul. Conor McGregor. Atate. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. His determination there for all to see. Oh, but they've lost it now. And a brisk run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trying to connect. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, with a corner to come. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. Conor McGregor. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Difficult from there. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Gives White. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And Celtic get the throw in. Oh, skipping away. Intelligent defending. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And Forest recovering possession well. Anderson. A real opening now. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but you've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, danger here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And intercepted it. And into the last 30 minutes now. And he's made headway. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. That was miles off target.
Well, no wonder he's looking a bit sheepish there. It's a really poor effort, you've got to say.
Ndoye. And taking it away. Takes it on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. A terrible mistake by the keeper.
They're on the back foot now.
Hudson-Odoi. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
On the offensive. Opportunity, and danger still. Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs-White. And a fine cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And cutting it out. Callum McGregor, and they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Hatate. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Really good interception. Callum McGregor. Able to skip past his man. Chance to shoot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Hudson-Odoi. Really good build-up, but no end product. A throw-in for Celtic. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, just gifted it to them, didn't he?
Nygren. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Having a shoot. And they're still in with a shout. Thanks to the keeper just then.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Tierney. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reo Hatate. And snuffing out the danger. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Has a go! And tipping it over the crossbar. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, look, rushed there. And there it is, the final whistle. The
Match day is finally here with fans streaming in. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Betis, and they take on Celtic.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Amrabat. Onto Bellerin. The attack broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Reo Hatate. And he's in now. Good defending to prevent any damage. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They've lost it, needlessly, really. Anthony. And it's opened up. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Ralston. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Infringement spotted, free kick. Anthony Ralston. Getting closer. Now, can he equalise? And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Fornals. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Amrabat. Making decent progress here. Maeda. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Giovanni Lo Celso. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, chance! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Amrabat. Pucho Hernandez. And the forward progress continues. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Tackle made and out for a throw. Hatate. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Back up the post. Oh, Great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be something happening for them now. Really good pass. Working hard to win it back there. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Sofian Amrabat. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Maeda. Ball lost and the chance gone. And with that, the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Bartra. Giovanni Lo Celso. Great instinct there to cut it out. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. That's a good ball. Miscue in the final third there. Now there could be a real chance developing. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good spot. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. A really good interception to take the ball. That has stopped any potential danger. Oh, could be here. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. This 4-3-1. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Managed to keep it in. This could be dangerous. Could pull one back here. Still something on maybe. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Right position to cut out the pass. Oh, should score! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. They are in. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Fornals. Lucho Hernandez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be a chance to break here. And that's where it ends. offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And they've got it back now. Cucho Hernandez. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And they might be in. Anthony. A heroic stop. Chance to level it up now from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
It's put into the middle. That's a good pass. Oh, takes it on, and the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. He put his head to it, just missed horribly. Poor effort. McGregor. Atate. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. And in the end, all that possession counts for little.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Amrabat. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. It's to equalise! Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Callum McGregor. Switched on and ready to intercept there. No free kick, a good advantage. Maeda. All given away.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Giovanni Lo Celso. Opportunity now. Having a try. There won't be any rebounds there.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the
Now,
noise.
here's a chance. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Panathinaikos, and they face Nottingham Forest.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Oh, you'll have a go! Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. The size to shoot. Tete. Now Juricic. Advantage played. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Could cross it in here. Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end. Pedro Chirivella. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Let that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good use of advantage there. Renato Sanchez. Well, he's given us away. Hudson-Odoi moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Świderski. And he has options available. Morgan Gibbs-White. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Outrageously skillful. Wasted possession again. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And the upshot is free kick. Very effective pass. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Who can they pick out? Not a convincing clearance. And that's expert defending. Filip Juricic. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Real chance. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Elliot Anderson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Filip Juricic. Chirivella. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Opportunity! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Morgan Gibbs-White. A lot of space to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Morgan gives White. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Świderski. Released it nicely. Oh, chance! Fully committed. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Renato Sanchez. And it's with Gibbs White. Just the challenge that was required. And the whistle is sounded. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Calabria. Well, a good tackle. Thoughtful play. There to win it back. Can he find the right pass? That's a useful cross. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, it might be. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. Ibrahim Songare. And he did well to cut it out. Again, they couldn't keep it. Chirivella. Tete. Davide Calabria. And the defensive intervention there. Trying to tee it up. And a clear foul. Pedro Chirivella. Went in strongly to win the ball. 30 minutes left for play. Morgan gives White. Will it happen for them? Could get themselves back into it. Oh, perhaps this time. What a vital intervention. Wonderfully weighted pass. Nervy clearance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Filip Juricic. Very effective pass. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Morgan gives White. Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Tete. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he takes it away. Davide Calabria. Takes aim. Still possibilities. And in the end, no damage done. Eric Palmer-Brown. Here's Renato Sanchez. Kyriakopoulos. Now Juricic. Ambitious effort. And not precise enough with the shot. Smart defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Songare. And taking it away. Tete. A very effective challenge put in. Threading it. And a little bit too much height on that one. Kuba. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they're clearly the best.
Oh, this is promising soon. Vital intervention. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Elliot Anderson. Williams. Songare. Nikola Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Elliot Anderson. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, that was a dominant...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Ezalzouli. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an...
Giving it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. Tete. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Sofian Amrabat. Feeding it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Promising attack. And a fine cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lo Celso. Intercepted effortlessly. Abdesama Desalzouli. Karol Świderski. Oh, nice ball over the top. An effective ball win. Juan Camilo Hernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. Attacking with vigour. Takes it on. And the keeper parried it away in style. Pedro Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
They just move it so well, don't they?
Oh, skipping away. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Abdesama Desalzouli. In space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Karol Świderski. Very effective pass. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Świderski. That is tackling of the highest order. Lo Celso. Did well to win it back. Can he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chirivella. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Filip Juricic. Here's Renato Sanchez. Kyriakopoulos. Renato Sanchez. Now Juricic. And the defensive intervention there. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Pedro Chirivella. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And possibilities here. Now Bellerin. Sofiane Amrabat. Moving the ball well here. Options in the middle. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Davide Calabria. Oh, it's on! A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. That's a good looking ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, disappointing end to that. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Palmer Brown. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And in the right position to read it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can they take the lead? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Waited well. And the chance slips away. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Pablo Fornals with it. Oh, good vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Renato Sanchez. Oh, useful ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. It leads an accurate cross. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Renato Sanchez. Pedro Chirivella. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Hector Bellerin. Could be dangerous. And running free here. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ahmed Touba. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good wing play. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Philip Juricic. Here's Renato Sanchez. Now Juricic. Excellent defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That might help them. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Very effective pass. Anthony. Space to exploit. Suddenly they have possession. Good advantage there. Renato Sanchez.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Karol Świderski. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, he's been ruled offside. Anthony. Perfect challenge. Anthony. A chance to whip it in. Tete. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the referee blows for... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Calabria. Now Juricic. Here's Renato Sanchez. Very quick thinking there. Excellent vision. Big opportunity. Tuba. Untidy in possession. Well, very effective play in possession. And the flag does go up offside. Tete. There's the cutback. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Tete. Świderski. Now Juricic. Oh, good-looking run. Not in there to tidy up. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout.
It's a really good chance.
And rattling the post. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence if they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Opportunity it is. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Chirivella. Karol Świderski. Tete. Oh, it's on! Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Unable to get a body in the way. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Playing it in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Real Hatate. Maeda. And successfully cut out. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Renato Sanchez. Can they jump ahead? And the keeper taking it cleanly. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to connect. Good-looking move. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal. And
firing it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Could be. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
And taking it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And space to run into. And played in. Oh, looked rushed there. Threat over for now, it seems. Eric Palmer-Brown. Renato Sanchez. And he's certainly not alone. Can he do it to take the Cuba. And he read it superbly. Pedro Chirivella. Now Juricic. Too easy, far too easy. Nicely constructed. Must be. Should score. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Danger here as he runs at them. And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Davide Calabria. Pedro Chirivella. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now Juricic. Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish? Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
So out for a throw-in. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Oh, did so well to cut it out. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Calabria. Oh, disappointing end to that. Patate. Running it. Can he put it away? And did his best to place it.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Pedro Chirivella. Palmer Brown. Showing a great defensive instinct. Super pass. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Karol Świderski. Can he score? And that's going to be a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, the atmosphere in here is tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
They have the advantage. Świderski. Chirivella. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, useful ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Here's Renato Sanchez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Tete. Now Juricic. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And there to intervene. Renato Sanchez. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Wasteful again in possession. Chirivella. Promising position this. And taking it without any trouble at all. Trusty. Take it away. 10 minutes to go. Renato Sanchez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Maeda. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the corner's been given. And over it comes. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Tete. Now Juricic. And a fine tackle. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Celtic sloppy in possession. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good through ball. Decent effort! Well, after that attempt, and there it is, the final... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Celtic versus Nottingham Forest. And a long way out here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. The attack ended disappointingly. Intercepted effortlessly. shot. And good safe hands on display. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah.
Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And in the right position to read it. Throw-ins given. And strong play here. But just like that, possession changes hands. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good weight on that pass. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Oh, it might be. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Well, not away properly. Now what can they do from here? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Not completely out of trouble here. And problem solved for now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Could be dangerous. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Threading it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Nygren. Genuine chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Hudson-Odoi. Now opening things up. Oh, genuine chance. Thwarted by the post. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
I'm just not sure how that didn't go in, you know. Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Sorry, Sue. A chance. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Can they take the lead? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Hudson-Odoi giving it a go, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Atate. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Hudson-Odoi. Now to play then. Corner awarded. Now sending it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Dan Ndoye. Morgan Gibbs-White. Now with Savona. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes it on. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. what's been given. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Hudson-Odoi. Top-class defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the ball back with Celtic now. Oh, moving it nicely. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Morgan gives White. Showing a great defensive instinct. Hudson-Odoi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the managers will now... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Has a goal! Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Might be a chance to break. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ndoye. And in possession, Milenkovic. And finding the flow. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Must be. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Excellent vision. Could be in. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Celtic doing well to regain possession. Maeda. Dan Ndoye. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It's a fierce effort! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Might work out. Through on goal! Oh, look what he's trying. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Anderson. Really good block. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Ralston. Maeda. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Hatate. Fancies it. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no...
Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, nicely cut out. And taken clean. into the final 20 minutes. Rio Hatate. And a good tackle. Oh, the threat is there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Good pressure to win it back. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Anthony Ralston. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. And a blunder by the keeper. Might finish. Well, managed to recover there in the nick of time.
Oh, it wasn't his best moment, was it? But he pulled it back when it really mattered.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, and I thought that was going to come to something, you know.
And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rio Hatate. And good anticipation. Untidy phase of play. Five minutes to go. Callum McGregor. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Morgan Gibbs-White. Celtic recovering possession well. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And the fourth official confirming. Could be! Terrific save! And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Chance to cross. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Will it go in? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now with Gomez. Flowing here. And options in the centre. Just cutting off the supply. A big decision here for the referee. Is she going to produce the card? And a goal! Almost. Witching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Getting in there to intercept. Has a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Giovanni Lo Celso. Must take the lead here. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Possession lost by Celtic. Anthony. Intercepted effortlessly. Anthony. Now Bellerin. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Austin Trusty. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And snuffing out the danger. Daisen Maeda. Patate. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. Can he convert? What a block! Benjamin Nygren. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Lo Celso. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And showing the importance of width. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Callum McGregor. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great vision. And they keep it moving. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Hector Bellerin. This is looking good. Sufyan Amrabat. Could be dangerous. Really good challenge. Anthony. And a lot to like about this attack. Sufyan Amrabat. Lo Celso. And it's opening up. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Tyson Maeda. And he's made headway. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Lo Celso. And the whistle is sound. So underway again, and even Steven here. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Foul, but rightly play on. Real chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Superb looking pass. Another one. Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tyson Maeda. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Trusty. Atate. Oh, surely! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Oh, the threat is there. And he was able to make amends. And into the last 30 minutes now. Callum McGregor. Ralston. Well, Betis have it back now. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Atate. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good reading of the game.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Good use of advantage. Giving it a go. The save was a good one. Trusty. Now with Tierney. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be threatening. Showing good situational awareness. Could pose a threat on the counter. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good tackle. Might work out. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And it's with Amrabat. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could catch them on the break. Just can't get it past him. Bellerin has lost out. Interesting pass. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Neither side able to keep the ball. Gomez. Here's McGregor. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. An effective challenge. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Juan Camilo Hernandez. The verdict is offside here. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat.
Getting set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to it. Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Well, so much space to attack. Goes for goal! Oh, that's Fine goalkeeping, just about able to get fingertips on it. And here it comes. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Very well kept out, alert and ready. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Well, there's the flag. Offside. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Palmer Brown. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And the cross comes in. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Filip Juricic. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Kyriapoulos. Kirivela. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Chance to go ahead. Secure hands, calmly taken. Calabria. Bit sloppy in possession. Now, this might be promising.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Real opportunity. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Kirivela. Onto Calabria. It's a good ball in behind. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Fearless block.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Having a try. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. A moment of misjudgment there. Tete. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the chance slips away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Chance for the lead. And denied by a top draw tackle. Calabria. Juricic. Spiderski. And that's where it ends.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
What a cool bit of defending. Morgan Gibbs-White. Pedro Kirivela. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And that's not going to cut it. That's a good ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Nico Williams. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Calabria. Pedro Chirivella. Has a go. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And that brings the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Kyriapoulos. Sanchez. Just a little untidy. Chance for the equaliser. Got behind it and kept it out. A chance now for a quick transition. And it's opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Delivered into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Filip Juricic. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, against the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Finish. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? It's offside, and that will be that. Nicely played. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ball one, well read. Sanchez. Swiderski. An attack of genuine promise developing. A chance to get in behind here. Now, can someone attack this? Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well read, just as it was looking promising. Now, can he equalise? Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Ball taken away and out of play. A big area to progress into here. Played through nicely. There, he's in. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Good pressure high up the pitch. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Kyriapoulos. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Cleared, but not far enough. And nothing coming from their play in the end. I'm afraid that's careless. Put into the middle. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Just 10 minutes to go now. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the attack collapses. Sanchez.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
That's where it ends. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, he's given it away. Terrific chance. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a wonderful pick out. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matches.
Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Calabria. Tete. Working hard to win it back there. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. That's a good ball. The effort shut out.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sofian Amrabat. Onto Bellerin. A good spell of patient possession. Amrabat. Eric Palmer-Brown. Onto Calabria. Tete. Calabria. Eric Palmer-Brown. Renato Sanchez. Pedro Chirivella. A chance to get something going here. Oh, should score! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Closed it down well. Calabria. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Pablo Fornals. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Lo Celso! And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, great work. What's next? Sanchez. That is where it ends. Chirivella. Making decent progress here. Hernandez. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Tete. Plenty of open space to explore here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Advantage played, no free kick. No advantage gained, so free kick it is. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Pedro Chirivella. Calabria. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. This could get interesting. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Tete. Onto Calabria. Kyriapoulos. Pedro Chirivella. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And the second half is underway. Pedro Chirivella. Untidy in possession there. Pablo Fornals. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Deflection sends it out, throw in. There they go, the attack is on, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Calabria. Eric Palmer-Brown. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Pucho Hernandez. Setting up the chance. Giovanni Lo Celso. They might be in. Oh, that's a great block. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
They've come away with the ball. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line.
Guy, can he finish this?
And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Over it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. And that must be so disappointing for them. Palmer-Brown. Tete. Pedro Chirivella. Bit of a squeeze on here. Closed it down well. They're in here. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Sanchez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Spiderski. Well, that's not going to cut it. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Now there could be a chance to counter. And the forward progress continues. And the attack breaks down. Georgios Kyriapoulos. "20 minutes left to play." Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Hernandez. And he's pinged a beauty. A promising move stalls. Juricic. It's a perfect threaded through ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Giovanni Lo Celso. Scruffy play, ball lost. Filip Juricic. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fornals. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Played in with that. All one, well read. Calabria. Ball lost and the chance gone. And there it is. It's full time.